All right, let's see if things are working. Checking microphone 1, 2. All right, let's see if things are working. Checking microphone 1, 2. Let's see if things are working. It's working fine, I guess. Pop out the RAM limiter on Twitch. Limiter are hardly nowhere. Ha. And we're going to pin this massage. What about the audio? What about the audio? Okay. Working on Twitch as well. All right. Good. Turning on the face cam. Hello, folks. It's me. I'm Biggie. I'm back. We're live. And just looking at the delays on the various socials here. Twitch is doing okay. A little bit slow on the twos, but that's expected. I also put this microphone a little bit too close, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some more Warhammer XCOM, aka Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. My muscles are a little bit sore. I'm not sure why. I might need to. I decided to start a little bit early so that more people could join in. It is a Sunday over there in the US after all, and this is a weekday for me, so we'll see if things are gonna go okay. If things aren't going okay, I'm gonna end early, but physically I could be feeling better, but oh well. Let's just have a look at our members, shall we? So thank you Apilux, Manta, Rafael Vega Chapa, Amish Slam, Burton, for being members at the time of streaming, getting to watch vids early. Cool badges and emojis. I haven't seen you guys in a while, but I'm not gonna worry. But just thank you for being here. You guys get to be turned to a Pokemon as well. Get some cool badges and emojis. And also check no Sherry, Zahid, and Nana for being Prime subs or whichever kind of sub. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the perks. I'm just gonna boot up the game now. I'm not gonna add too much more stuff. But yeah, we're gonna keep going here and boot up Warhammer. I also have a there's also an event from the Gundam. I might actually go and do a brief like opening of boosters over at the Gundam game to see if my streamer luck still holds. Okay. Yep, let's just go ahead and go to the gameplay here. There we go. Is that everything? Yeah, that should be everything. All right, let's continue. The Duty Eternal DLC has been detected. You now want to enable it in the current campaign. Let's confirm. Actually, do we want to enable it? Mhm. Okay, we'll see. When we last left off, we are basically unable to head here before the timer ends. So there's nothing much else we could do. But we'll probably want to head over here anyways as a mission. Let's actually look at the manufactorium. Alright. We're trying to get our warp up in 26 days. And after that, we're just going to go 1, 2, and then we'll focus on all the other systems. The Augorium, etc. Whoop. There we go.
Our prognosticators have detected a heretical war.
Data on the Tainted Sons warband is
Hello,
available
Tainted
for
Sons.
review.
We haven't seen you guys yet. Corruption level 0, that's fine. Plus 15 warp return, that's okay. HP bonuses. Powerful mutations and high HP. We have a Plague Bearer, but we hardly know her. Plague Surgeon. We need to win the mission without healing, which is easy if we just don't bring any healing items. Deeds have +1 requisition, so that's pretty strong. But this is a new mission type, I think. Destroy all hive germs. And destroying the Tentarus hive. Which gives us plenty of servitors, which is good. We might get some good weapons and things in the meantime. So if we go here and then save, this is this save. No, that's not the save. This is the save. Go to start mission. Yep, no healings. Okay, let's see. Do we have another stratagem unlocked? No, we don't. Okay. So I've got Sherry at level 9. So we might want to switch out of Sherry. But Sherry's just so strong. And she's plenty good at enabling the destruction of other units. Yep, so let's not. Raphael's fine. Techios is good as well. But then on our war gear slot, we probably want a different type of servo. So let's go equip the extractor speed. Do only the extractor on you. No, not the extractor then. I probably want some sort of better equipment. This seems nice. Plus 50% crit for melee. Or actually, the Granada is also very good. That's probably the most damage. But also, we just got ourselves a new Stormbolt, which is this one. Activate to add +1 damage to the ranged attack. Let's equip you. We have an option to upgrade the Cybolt damage, but we're not going to. Not yet, anyways. And this is probably better on a non... let's see what other knights are available. Okay, Biggie's still on a mission. Savala's still on a mission. No, Savala's still... yeah, Savala's still on their way. Just give me a second. Can we even recruit? No. We can't recruit other knights yet. We could even kick out Apilux if we so wish. And rename Cephalus as Apilux. We can, yeah. No, we'll wait until if we get some better armor. I think we're just going to stick with this troop for now. Yes, no. I want to see also what are your abilities at the moment. You have the reload. You don't have the support attack yet. So we get support attack, Overwatch. Okay. Yep. Next we're gonna go this and this. And go here for the enduring reflexes for what +1 auto. And then we're gonna go, okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the question is, where's the number 6 gonna go? We could either go with plus willpower, which is always going to be good. Or we could go return fire, which is meh. Return fire is kind of meh. But I think the additional willpower is just going to be good anyways. Yep. Huh. Don't have any viewers today. Well, not yet. I mean, I started earlier than usual, so There's that. Just double checking that it's correctly showing up here. Yeah, no concurrent viewers on YouTube yet. There's somebody who said that they liked for some odd reason. Oh, there's 2 viewers on the tubes. Hi, YouTube.
My agents report a cult has been illicitly accessing this area for several weeks.
Should those same agents not have done something prior to our intervention?
This cult was not deemed a priority, Brother Ektar.
เรียนมา
At least
กาแฟหมดแล้วป่ะ
until
เนี่ย
now. Your
Okay.
target is the Tantarus Hive, but the nearby germs have rendered it invulnerable.
Okay. So, find and destroy the hive germs. Before coming here, we need to go and destroy all these hive germs. Right. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Tekios.
Listening.
Ready to kill on your command.
All right, let's start off with a bit of polymorphine.
They will pay me no heed. Kill them, quick, quick.
Should have actually
Targets near my location.
okay. If the targets are over there, do we... Oh, how do we get over there?
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Yes, Commander. Advancing.
Oh. Nice.
I am his will.
Okay. That's a bit of a shortcut to where our opponent is.
As requested.
Stay in cover. Likewise. What?
Minor wounds sustained.
The Hive will target clusters of knights and afflict them with vile plague. Spread out our knights to mitigate the damage.
I would have appreciated you telling me that before.
Your orders.
Vindica at your disposal.
Yes, Commander.
The mission started. Okay. Immobilizing agony, please.
Cower before your judgment.
Good. Staying still. Wait. Okay.
Taking position.
No match for the Emperor's chosen. With alacrity. Unleash me. Affirmative. Opening fire. Foe wounded.
So, Lord, I am here to serve. Down!
Okay.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan! Coward!
Purge complete.
Man, so annoying.
More corpses join the ranks.
So this is the hive, right? So that's the last thing we need, last place we need to go to.
Your command.
Ready to kill.
My blade is ready.
Oh, not being able to heal us. Stupid.
Of course. Enemies are passing nearby.
Not being able to heal is stupid. Stupidly hard, especially for this, if this is going to be the case. What do? What do we do? If this is going to be the mission type, then bringing the Vindicate just doesn't seem to make sense. Win without healing. Yikes. Okay.
Techios.
Oh, we have an armor, don't we? Oh no, we don't. We decided to forego the extra armor.
Storm.
Of course, we have a mission where our characters gets purged every single turn. No, not purged, gets plagued every single turn.
My agents report a cult has been illicitly accessing this area for several weeks.
Should those same agents not have done something prior to our intervention?
This cult was not deemed a priority, Brother Ektar. At least, until now. Your target is the Tantarus Hive, but the nearby germs have rendered it invulnerable.
Okay, remembering correctly, we need to have one unit go over here, and then the rest... Yeah, we need to divide and conquer. There's no way we could actually deal with this quickly enough.
Here.
At your command.
Yes, Commander. Taking a new form.
Polymorphine.
Certainly. Enemies. I can disrupt their operations.
Okay. Everybody moves. But if I remember correctly, this mission type does not allow us to regain action points. Oh, we needed to actually make people go to various different locations
Eyes on them.
to prevent them from being purged. Plagued.
The Hive will target clusters of knights and afflict them with vile...
Praise the Emperor.
Where to? In and out.
Yep. Yep, if I remember correctly, then let's just do this.
By hubris, the fool cuts their own throat.
Good.
The Emperor judges all.
Yeah, and then you could just spend some turns slicing and dicing the enemy on that side. Manta, you teleport here, I think.
In an instant.
What is
No, that's
your
Big
will?
Roy, not Manta, but
My blade is yours.
okay. So Vala, you need to move in and
Ready to serve. Face me.
Ooh, nice. Crit actually instantly kills it. Very good.
I am the Emperor's fury.
My blade is ever ready. On the hunt. Waiting for targets. Ready to fire.
Hello.
False Emperor! Securing position!
Did that plague you, or did it just dealt damage?
I sense the enemy converging.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Ready. Down with you.
And polymorphine.
They will pay me no heed.
Good.
Here.
Here.
Techios.
Right. Let's get started by moving you here.
As you command.
Then we'll go ahead and throw Psychotroke. We can't quite Psychotroke. I guess it's a frag then. Say goodbye.
Target acquired.
We are the hammer.
Standing ready.
Okay, we have 1 and 2. Okay, we have 2 hive germs. 3. Okay.
I am here to serve.
Your orders.
Just gonna throw a couple of granadas.
Yes, sir. For Titan! Blessed Hollow Arms!
So long. With alacrity. We bring death.
Okay. Zip.
The warp resists my will.
I am here to serve. We bring death.
Okay.
Yeah!
Come on, move. Get hit. Nice. Okay. Rude.
Strong we shall stand.
Ugh.
Pathetic.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, Mana. I am actually in the middle of what's probably one of the most, the hardest missions I've played so far.
Vengeance!
Your command.
Because right now I have a mission that says I am not allowed to heal, and at the same time I am forced to take plague damage every turn. So
Oh no.
yep.
Death to the enemy.
So with that in mind,
See them fall, brothers!
yeah, that is one of the most problematic missions I've mission types I've dealt with so far.
More horrors in
Another
the
thing
realm.
is, not only that, what else is horrifying about this mission?
As ordered.
We don't get extra turnsies at all, so relatively,
Oh no.
yep. So basically, we're forced to just, yeah, we're supposed to hit all these hive germs.
My movements confound them.
Our strongest strategy is extra turns.
Yep. And as you can see, everybody's plagued. And then we're gonna get a rain of plagues. Like this without healing is just so bad.
More degenerates arriving.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go 1 with a death strike. Oh, we don't have a death strike. Wonderful.
No reprieve.
Ah, we crit, so that's good. Crit means instant death.
Well
That's very good.
destroyed, Commander.
We crit those.
But we don't have a polymorphine. Great. We need to wait until next turn. Otherwise, we're going to, yeah. Unless we wait until next turn, we're going to take damage. So
Yes, Commander.
just hide.
What is your will?
Ready to serve.
Unleash me. Unleash me. For the Emperor!
And of course you run out of bullets. But you do have 1 slice.
How about you?
That's it. Continue the hunt, brother.
You have been judged.
And yeah, we'll gonna move you here. And Overwatch, just in case
Position secure.
enemies
Commander.
move into view. Yikes.
Prepare to engage.
Of course.
Try harder, whelp. Storm.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for your orders.
Right, so hopefully this is going to go correctly. I'm not going to polymorphine. I'm going to teleport you here.
Kill them. Quick, quick.
Unleash the plagues upon their flesh.
Cower before your judgment.
A favorable position.
And I'm going to slice. Do we have a death strike charge? Yes. And we're going to use...
I'm fighting my own difficult mission of playing the Digimon TCG and not hating hybrid decks. It isn't working. To give you an idea of why I don't like this deck, imagine in MTG if you had no enchantment removal cards and the opponent was playing a deck full of enchantments that can turn into creatures and play more enchantments if they do get removed.
The Emperor.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Sounds fun.
I've extracted the seed.
Sounds fun and balanced. Okay.
Taking a new form.
And now polymorph so that you don't get hit. Okay. This is problematic because
Digimon TCG doesn't ban enough cards. I want that thing to look like the Yu-Gi-Oh ban list, dang it.
What is your will?
okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to need RNG to be on my side, which is already not a very good idea. How much HP is this? 47! Okay, so we're going to have to use 2 Granadas. First off, this.
Purge.
Get to graze, both of you. Hopefully you target each other. In the meantime, I need to pew-pew you.
Death to the enemy. With me, my brothers.
I guess we could frag to hit both of you.
Feel my wrath.
And now we're gonna hope that Solar doesn't the Solar stays alive pretty much. No, best thing you need to do is reload.
Reloaded. Ah!
Okay. Those two is fine as a target.
Plague comes.
Those guys just walk around and be clueless as to where people are. Yep, fine.
Plague comes. Fight on.
Now, please start hitting each other.
Securing position. Slither.
That's gonna hurt. Yep.
Minor wounds sustained.
Stay alive! Okay.
I sense the enemy converging.
Staying alive.
Down!
I will defile your corpse.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Quicksilver now. And you go over where? Over here.
At once.
We're gonna use the Psi Vault. Okay.
Curse it. Cannot focus.
One. Two.
We bring death. Empty.
And three is the frag.
Firing now.
As ordered.
We don't have enough to destroy everybody, I don't think. We need to Psychotroke and hope.
For Titan!
Okay.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan!
On my way.
We might lose somebody here.
Vitality. Play.
Oh, come on. There goes Solar.
You win. Let the power fill you.
There goes Roy.
My watch shall not fail.
Is this going to be another attack? Blinded? Wonderful.
Dang it.
Yep.
Shipped with a dirty shank.
What is your will?
We're going to go with onesies. Well, let's go ahead and go Psychotroke. Onesies. Twosies.
Holy plague will heal you.
Ready. In and out. Cower before your judgment. A
Nice.
well-deserved death.
And come on.
No escape.
The threat is vanquished. Well done, Commander. We will continue to monitor.
Oh
this
my
system
goodness,
for
that
any
is
sign of the hive's return.
one of the worst missions ever. So basically we had 2 units,
But we win those.
but we win those, yeah.
Praise the Emperor.
Hooray! Emperor be praised. Win the mission without healing. Come on, give me some good items, please. Yes! Sanctic Shard Tier 3. That is worth every bit. Plus 50% focus is worth every single bit
Whoa,
of
whoa, whoa, whoa.
the trouble we went through. We don't need an apothecary.
Imig 2 hype.
Yep. And this is a I wonder. We might grab this for now. Ooh, focus armor. Yes, please. I know we... Okay, so it's an either or situation. Either we grab this now and grab the 10% focus and extraordinarily better willpower. And... yeah, use this for now. You know what? I'm just going to grab these. We're not going to get much better gear.
Critically wounded knights will survive their injuries as long as they have at least 1 resilience remaining. They will be restored to active duty once they have recovered in the apothecarium.
Okay. Brigader, we hardly know her. Okay, so we're gonna go with this. Rapid reload. Confirm. And with that, we are in trouble. So look at that.
Is there any chance this game will get Sisters of Battle DLC?
Hi, Shakus. 0. I would say 0 chance. The game is pretty much a done game. It is a complete game, as is. There's no more DLCs. There's no more expansions. There's nothing else announced for it. The devs have said, okay, we're done with this game, and we're moving on to other projects. That's...
Highest Knockhoos. Welcome, friend.
Yeah, so there's no future prospects for this game in the near future, or in any kind of future. This game is pretty much done, and you could even tell by how done the game is by the lack of any further support, like modding support. So yeah, this game is it is okay to get on sale. It was on sale for 75% earlier this month, but I regret not getting everything when it was much cheaper. But as is with all the DLCs, the game is pretty much just a complete work as is. Okay. It is very unlikely that there's going to be any other thing happening. Okay, so what are we going to do? We could move somewhere like here, or move somewhere like here.
You Sisters of Battle fan, Snock.
Yeah, if you wanted a game that's still having DLC and more support happening, I think Rogue Traders pretty much is a nice one, but it is a different game than this. This is less a this is an XCOM like in comparison.
Indeed.
Yep. This is an XCOM like rather than a and Rogue Traders more CRPG. Let's advance down
Nice,
here.
as is my brother.
Right, time to start a new research. The research menu, we're going to go to advanced seed extraction, and then we're going to go into the Toxicus after this. We have new.
Colliding with a Death Guard fleet will prompt an encounter that may leave the Edict damaged. These fleets can also interfere with nearby missions.
Okay.
Rogue Trader is way harder for me to get into. I like the XCOM style that this has. Hopefully they will make a sequel.
It's a good game. Barring any, if they decide to update the game at all. Okay, looking at this is a servitor mission. I'm not a fan of servitor missions because we can't abuse our no, that's a different system. This is probably better. Oh yeah, this is probably a lot better because we have a level 3 grenade over here as well, and a level 3 sword.
Certainly possible. Warhammer has been having a wave of good games.
No critical injuries. That gives you a level 3. Is that a silencer or a? That's a psi cannon. And this last one is we're not gonna have enough glorious deeds to get any of these items. So out of all this, I think this is our best bet. And we're hopefully going to finish the warp drive. Before we get there. Oh, what's happening?
It has come to my attention that your previous campaign
Librarian, please.
stripped the edict of its most venerable,
The most psychically adept. Yes,
Hooray!
have a use for him.
We have a librarian. Very
Tight now. The best for a Sisters fan IMO is Battle Sector.
Okay, so we have Dvorn. Cephalus
Storm.
is... we're going to have to rearm your abilities.
I wonder if they will make a Pariah Nexus game.
That is probably your best ability. Lets you teleport, move in, and do pew-pews.
Salamanders and sisters team up to fight Necrons.
Right, Indomitable plus 2 max HP at rank 1, that's fine. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're going to dismiss Apulux.
Powerless.
Goodbye. And go to character.
You can unfortunately only do that combo in Dawn of War. BSTVwares on streambo.com. Remove
Oh, come
the
on.
space
No,
at FKRFCL01.
give me a second while I deal with this a little bit. Hooray! View bots. Haven't had one of those for a while.
Bots.
Let's ban you. And report. Laku. Closer. Okay. Like I said, the worst thing about these bots is they take up some of the best usernames. But okay. Let me just block. Yep. Okay. But we got our librarian. Hooray. Let's go ahead and look at his passive. Abilities first. Our librarian is going to need the anti-warp skill. First and foremost. And then after that, we're going to give him all the teleport charges. But his original passive is plus 10% crit for all the ranged attacks. That is pretty good. That is not bad. But we need him leveled ASAP. We're going to give him this very good Cybolt, Sister's Tier. And we're going to give you the sword. Probably the XP for sword. We can't quite upgrade you yet because we don't have any of the yellow ones. And we don't have any of the things we want to equip you for now. I think a grenade will have to do. Because for the war gear slot, I don't think there's anything much that's gonna give you more XP. The extra focus one is just really good, but you can't equip it yet. The other thing is we don't have a good Terminator armor for you. The plague immune one is worn by Biggie. Okay. Is that everything? Right. Let's actually rename you. Who do we rename you as? Let's have a look at our members list. You know what? Let's rename you after Apilux. Because we just dismissed Apilux.
Edian, Eldar.
Yay.
Edian, Dural, Bekrin, Dalma, Hasis, Hove, Adulam, Arlis, Aldar. Arlis. Yes, Commander.
Right. Head back. And let's switch up his face a little. We want what is that Pilux's skin color? Slightly Azin? Yeah. And his hair is graying a little, but I think let's give him black hair. I think no. None of these guys have very flattering options. I think the majesticness of the beard will be him. You know what? I actually, if we could do this, but with there we go.
Cool to see the assassins in a game. You don't get to see them often.
Yeah.
Not that anyone in universe should ever see them.
This is a little bit monkey face here. So let's give him the give him the majestic dad beard. He's a dad of twins, so yeah.
Indeed. They have been getting more of a spotlight along with the Arbits lately.
But to be fair, Apilux couldn't grow a beard to save his life. But yeah, dad beard.
LOL.
And okay, let me just have a look. So Big Roy, Technovirus, Savala. Oh, we need to rename you as well. So we need to name an interceptor. And Nana, I think that's our last member. Actually, let me just look at our members briefly, just so that we have a members list set up. So Apilux, Manta, Rafa Vigachapa, Techno, Amish Slam. Oh, Chris Burton hasn't been named yet. And Cherry, and Nana. Yep. So I think we're going to have Burton. I'll say, okay, by the way. Okay, by the way, Shakus, if you decide to help me out by joining the membership program and support me monthly, then you get turned into a Pokemon. But you could do this, you could subscribe to me on Twitch, either way. It's going to, it's all, not arbitrary, what's the word for it? Voluntary. Otherwise, just like the video if you enjoy it. Subscribe, you want to see more. And if you want to get notified when we go live, don't forget to click on the little bell. It'll really help out. Let's look at your abilities here. Okay. Let's see.
Tarn. Storm. Sorak. Solo. Sanrithme. Rugarao. Horror. Pardon. Palamidio. Vid. Mir. Massive. Malchus. Kerr. Holmar. Isad. Irelandis. Ignatius. Hale. Gull. Gar. Gredian. Estrius. Elgon. Edian. Dvorn. Durand. Hecrin. Dalmar. Crassus. Corvée. Cadulon. Bors.
Its thing was Boars. Oh! Thank you for the subscribe. I think that's the subscribe notification. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Whoa. Snakos.
What is it?
Imig to love.
You know, just for that, we're going to forego Chris Burton's participation. And name you
Sorak. Solo. Santor.
Snokus Santor.
Santor.
There we go. One of our interceptors. We hardly know her though. Let's look at our okay. Melee weapon loadout. We do have a nice demon hammer that gives you extra crit damage. But no. Let's forego this and wait until... You know what? I'm going to actually give you, say... which range weapon? This one. We need to actually level you up quickly first. So you equip the XP sword. And the better gun. Whereas for now, what we're gonna do is Apulux. You have the better ranged weapon, that's good. Your melee weapon will be a warding stave. And with the auto Aegis, we're going to swap your equipment out for the focus. Because until we could get you leveled up, we're going to have you walk in and then just generally tank. Generally tank? Yep. Okay. Back to the Strategium. Let's keep going. Whoop. Okay. So, this is +1 requisition. Win without master... Okay. Winning without mastercrafted melee weapons will be tough. Yeah, it'll be tough. But we need... It's just a seek and destroy bloom spawn with a higher danger level. So, if we're going to try to win without the mastercrafted weapons, we'll need to set up our units a little.
Arvus.
Mappy Lux.
Santor.
And unfortunately, you'll be forced to use... Is it falchions? This is still mastercrafted, isn't it? Yeah, it still counts as mastercrafted. Okay. With this, we should be fine. Do we have another knight we want to bring instead? We could bring Raphael.
Vindicator.
I don't like this. This is just asking for trouble.
Santor.
Yeah, we do have a power armor. I remember. Okay, +2 wheel points. And +10 focus. Yeah. Drain immunity is not that important. +3 heals, +2 will. +10% focus, yeah. Right, let's actually save first before we go any further. Overwrite. And let's deploy already. We have a tier 3 force sword, tier 3 granadas, and tier 2 terminator armor. Seek destroy bloom spawn, we have a 3. So unless things go badly, I think we're just going to do fine here. The other thing though is I'm just looking at our squad. Because if we're looking at our squad right now, who do you want to keep? I have no idea if Biggie's going to be able to join us in a few turns. Yeah, it's gonna be 9 days before Biggie comes back. Or not. He might just often fail his quest to become a paladin. And I'll need to rename one of my units after him.
He has to stop at every roadside attraction on his way back.
Yep. Okay, go to Teleportarium. Let's just start the mission here. And there's a chance, what is it? We might use all of our requisition here if the armor and gear is good.
Planet classification, Forge World.
Not on a Forge
all
world.
Archival data has been excised. Scans suggest a mass orbital bombardment has occurred.
Bombardment.
Even in
Wait,
the
that's a bit
broken husk
of a
Exterminatus, our enemy has a cruel bit in
obscure
view.
reference.
We must return his jest with fire and vengeance.
A bomb away.
A Wimbowe, a Bombowe.
I am here to
Praise
serve.
the golden throne.
Right, let's go ahead and polymorphine.
They will pay me no heed.
Oop. Excuse me. Let's look at the first bloom spawn. It's going to be over there. Second bloom spawn is going to be over there. Okay.
Give me a target.
And since the first bloom spawn's over there, we're going to move over there.
Your orders? Your orders?
Ready to kill on your command. As you wish.
Should have teleported first. But I'm going to save the teleport for next turn. It's fine. Hopefully, if we head this direction, we're not going to trigger a new group. Okay. Apulux. Stay frosty.
On the hunt.
Okay. Apulux is going to be our resident chonky boy.
Your command. Here.
Where to?
Vindicar at your disposal.
Mr. Vindicar is going to go here.
Understood. Yes, Commander. Your command.
Ready to kill on your command.
We're going to move here. I'm going to teleport you through the door. To see if there's anybody on this side.
My movements confound them. Targets near my
Okay.
location.
No enemy targets except for the ones on over there, so we'll just move you. And hopefully we get some... Wait, what's wrong with my fingers? I feel it in my fingers. I want to see if I could get a back kick. Bonk! Hooray! Hooray for some sweet Assassinorum attacks.
Acquiring firing position.
Oh, I should have actually given you the added focus. The added focus will be broken on the Assassinorium.
Hmm?
Don't see nobody yet. Nobody knows the trouble I feel. Okay. The best spot for you guys are probably like here. Yep. Don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. I know most likely that they won't trigger. But there's a chance they might, so... Like they're not supposed to. Oh man, this is just so sus. Don't trigger, please. This is supposed to stay you in cover. Okay, good. That's kind of problematic. Right, so let's actually do our
Temple Kalidus at your service.
thingy mabob now. Gonna move you here first. Probably the best spot is somewhere like here. Let's start off with a Reign of Confusion. I'm gonna probably pop you here. And, no, wait. That's 0. Are we gonna... Am I doing this? This is a... Okay, let's go ahead and just do Reign of Confusion first. That's good enough.
Confusion reigns over feeble minds.
Since you
There is
resisted
no
the affliction,
salvation.
we're gonna go do that.
In the shadows, you die.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
And we're gonna go vulnerable.
A single crack can topple the walls of empire.
I should have actually used the assassination on that one, but that's fine. With this immobilizing agony, we should...
You cannot hide.
be able to deal with the rest of you relatively quickly.
Silver Knights.
Okay, there's reinforcements. It's all fine.
A pit of degeneracy.
Here's attack number 1.
Target wounded.
Weapons ready. What is your Santor?
My blade is ready.
I probably want to grab the seed.
Seed removed from its host.
Yes.
Probably use stealth.
Activating Camellia-line defenses.
We do this.
Understood.
I have a chance to off an organic target.
Die. Justice.
Dead shot.
There is no salvation.
That is 3 dead units, so let's see if we could actually give this to
Yes, Commander.
Shocky. Okay. Move you here. Let's go ahead and throw 1 grenade. Okay, we at least resisted the affliction.
Waiting for your orders.
Command. We strive. I sense their presence.
Okay, please don't. Please don't. Is this? Yeah, this is gonna off you. Oh no. Okay, Cybalt.
Howdy.
Howdy, Nana. Thanks for being here, buddy. I'm going to need to do a hit and run over here.
In and out.
Hi, Anana.
One of my
How
very
are you, friend?
Let's do a death strike.
Doing good.
Yeah, we could force strike you here. Because it's going to be 100% anyways.
Defenses.
Darn it.
Still in prime condition. We cannot be stopped.
do a Granada.
Just saw the trailer for Star Wars Zero Company. Surprised face.
My blade
Y'all
is
seen it?
ready.
Ready to kill. Marvelous.
I have not.
I haven't seen it yet either, so...
Standing ready.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Okay. I'm going to move you, like, where?
It looks
Unit.
promising. I am hyped. Is that the new XCOM style one? You're.
Okay. Let's do another strike. And hopefully this is going to be good enough to... Grenade? Okay, that's not good enough for a grenade. Let's see.
The Emperor's justice.
The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Hooray!
You will rise again. Give me a target. Confirmed.
We're gonna go with a frag. Say goodbye.
Another cur goes down.
Or do I disrupt shot? Guaranteed crit.
Precision target locked in.
+2 damage, please. Get a pew pew. Support shot.
Foe wounded. As you command.
And one shot. Oh, you're out of ammo. Okay. Bonk on the head.
Face me.
Good. Did that refresh all of our skills? Yes, it did. I think you're forced to teleport because otherwise you'll be weakened. Oh man, the enemy's so
Ready
close.
to kill on your command. Taking a new form.
I think we should wait out the enemy.
Moving now.
Otherwise, we're going to be forced to... Oh.
Yes, Commander. It will be done.
And Overwatch, like here.
They shall not pass. What is your will?
Let's slowly move you.
It will be done.
And Overwatch. Just in case the enemy gets closer. You move like here. There's no good spot for you to snipe from there. Yeah, let's wait.
Unleash me. Here.
Right. Teleporte. Right into the fray.
Kill them. Quick, quick.
Wow, that's a lot of seeds. If I move here, this should be able to target all of you. Right, let's save in combat here.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
Because moving closer with anybody right now would probably trigger.
Your orders?
Ready.
Oh, we don't have immobilizing agony either. Okay, never mind.
What is your will?
I think we're forced to stay here. Right.
Yes, Commander.
How many turns is this little pit area?
Do we have access to the Everzer and Caluxes yet?
We can get the Everstar and the Calyxes if we so wish. But yeah, we can definitely, but it is a bit of an investment in terms of requisition. You could always buy a new member of the
Enemies are passing
Assassinorium.
nearby.
But okay, let me just go over here. You could always get new members of the Assassinorum, like whenever, as long as you pay 3 requisition.
Aramus. Awaiting directions. Clear shot. Moving.
Okay.
The Aegis shields us. Your command.
Praise the golden throne.
Darn it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is move you as close as you can without revealing. So that's as close as you can without revealing.
Yes, Commander. I am here to serve.
That's iffy.
Ready.
Whoop. Okay, let's go here. Let's make the guy in the middle vulnerable.
They will fall quickly. Down, fiend.
Stay still, please. Nice.
What was that noise?
What's with what noise? I'm just grabbing some seeds.
Seed taken. Seed removed from its host.
Just a bunch of cultists. Nothing to seed here. Move along.
I've extracted the seed.
Our very
Seed taken.
strong seed extractor. Nice.
Suffer for your sins. Cower before your judgment.
Get out of there!
Let's just go ahead and deal. The thing is, we want to give as many XP to people as possible.
Stealth. As you will.
Excuse me while I kick down the door.
Targeting.
Smashes down door, shoots everyone. Cultist must have been the wind.
Okay, that didn't trigger the extra movesies.
At your service.
I'm just going to let's see. Use the warp. I have a hammer. So
You have been judged.
just a bit of a hammer time.
Weak. What is your will? On my way.
Also, we have a Cybolt. Unfortunately, we're forced to use you to deal with the rest.
Judged and found wanting. Area is clear.
And now with the area clear, we have all of our abilities cooled down. Confirm. What's our, okay. 2 turns before that ability cools down.
In and out.
Okay. How far is that? It's going to be a long while before that cools down. All right. Let's move in. Let's see how. Okay, this 41. It's not much we could do. Let's just stay here.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
We're not going to trigger him yet. Stay frosty, people. And same here.
My blade is ready.
Now we're going to wait. Ugh, -1 max HP is fine. Okay, so what do we do? If we do this, we need 1 more turn. Okay. I'm going to save on the other slot. Wait until the bloom rises, and we should be able to finish them off this turn. We'll go this, immobilizing agony.
The Emperor's justice.
Okay.
The fruit of your crimes.
Forgot to disable you.
Ruination by a single hand.
Get down!
The purest venom.
Ignore the wounds.
We're going to go ones.
Target wounded.
2. And then 3.
Ammo chamber empty.
Okay. We have a
Ready to kill.
maybe a 3. but we'll see. Let's do this.
As you will.
Which grants us 2 attacks.
Unleash me. What is your will?
Shock Snockos will need to port in.
With alacrity.
Waiting for your orders.
Give me a target. In my sights.
Shot 1. Shot 2.
Firing. Ammunition depleted.
Gonna go shoot this with a Cybolt.
The enemy is wounded.
Standing ready.
Okay, so you have a few force strikes. You have 2 force strikes. Okay, I'm going to save.
Smish the plant.
Because we could smish the plant right now. Or we could... you know what? Let's just smish the plant right now.
Praise the golden throne.
We could be greedy and get the XP, but that's fine.
All Greater Bloomspan have been excised. Surface level bombardment will commence momentarily.
You have been judged.
We're not going to be too greedy. But for some odd reason, yeah, my viewers aren't updating on my chat, so give me a second while I refresh my little chat window. See if that's, yeah. Let me refresh my chat window. There's 4 of you here on Twitch, so that's pretty cool. And 9 of you on YouTube. So hi all my good friends. But with that, continue. Right, let's see what we get. Starting off with this. This is a Empyrean Brain Mine Tier 3. Plus 5 stuns and deals just 5 stuns to the target. At range 10 over area 0.5. Useless. So we don't need you. I wonder what this is though. Okay. This is an 100% parry. With 25% crit. Is this good for a unit that doesn't want wait, 25% crit. Might be worth just getting for one of our interceptors. Man, this is just vanilla, so I'm not a fan. But let's just grab this anyways. This is a 6 damage sword once we upgrade it. And then the auto is +1 use of double auto parry, so probably very strong. We don't need a Justicar, nor do we need this. Confirm. Oh no, Sherry has light wounds, but that's fine. We have XP for you. We're going to make sure you get the Empyrean Domination. That is the first ability we're going to add. Okay, we can't make it anywhere else in the star system, which is unfortunate. And I can't remember if the DLC lets us... Okay, I'm going to save the game. Right here. I can't remember if the DLC lets us fight the Death Bloom Guard for XP. Right, time to start a new project. Our ship status, construction speed. We're gonna get this, and then this. Look at the amount of servitors we have. Okay. We have an intervention required.
Commander, an injured brother's condition has turned grievous. The apothecaries believe we have little choice but to recover his gene seed.
Really?
This is how you treat your fallen comrades. Remind me not to put myself in your care.
You dare accuse me of callousness?
Denial. The flesh is weak. Astartes' gene seed can be repurposed for future use.
Oh no. Technovirus. Okay. Virus Techios will be permanently lost if we can't grant him the Emperor's peace. We can conduct a risky medical procedure. Or have a faith that he will recover. Alright. I think we need a intervention. Okay. Right. Everybody head to the tubes. We're going to create a poll. If you aren't... I'm going to end this poll and create a new one. Going to start a poll. If you don't know how to get to the tubes, just go ahead and click on the pinned comment. So, Techios. We go... I'm gonna either go with 2 or 3. Choice 2 or choice 3. Right. And hopefully we'll be able to get some votes here. Feel free to vote. There's 11 viewers on here. If you're not all bots, then we'll know. If you are a bot, then we'll know. I have no idea if we're going to be able to recover Techios or not. Either we just have faith that he'll recover, or we're going to do a risky medical procedure. All right. Let's see. We have 50-50. And we're going to see, we need a tiebreaker of some sort. Yep. What do we do with Techios? Do we have faith? Or do we do the medical procedure? 50-50. We need a tiebreaker. Anybody on the chat can vote. Who is most like I know most of you are bots. Damn it, but okay. Feel free to jump in if you can. See, there's only 2 votes so far. Alright, if there's only 2 votes, then Manta, I think whichever one you vote for is going to be the tiebreaker.
I voted for have faith.
Yep. Okay. Time to have faith.
The knight's iron will shall overcome any injury.
Virus Techios resilience set to 1. Big Roy Solo resilience set to 1. Both of them have -2 HP. Wonderful. So Techios is super weak right now. And so is Big Roy. Wonderful. The thing is, we could have kept the seed, but the problem with keeping the seed is that we don't have the Apothecarian to commune with the fallen. Oh well. That's too bad. Ending the poll now.
TDS quiet.
The TDS is a little bit quiet? Okay. I'll let you guys know. Now I'll upgrade the sound a little bit.
Nope. NVM.
Man, oh man. It's all your fault, Mana. No.
It didn't say dang for a second there.
Yeah, it didn't say dang. I think it just didn't let you say dang. Okay.
Gene seed is the substance that allows the Space Marines to go from regular human to
Their
super
faith
soldier.
ever remains their
It's in
ageless
limited
commander.
supply since the Emperor was put on the Golden Throne and technological understanding went down the toilet.
Wait. Okay, so Commander, I'm pleased to report that Brother Big Roy Solo has recovered from his critical wounds and can return to combat duty. Due to his injury, we need to install this augmented muscular rebuild and achieve augmentary approximately that he will require 45 days to recover to full strength. This augment has no effect of the knight's performance and will not appear in their ability loadout. Okay. That's kind of cool. He needs another 45 days, then.
So long.
Okay. Yep. Oh man. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save on a different slot here. I want to see if this is a guaranteed event or not. Because that is rough. Already rough.
Gene seed stemmed from one of the 20 pre-marches, and often imparted the Primarch's special abilities to the recipients. This includes Conrad's future vision, Robot's extreme tactical prowess, or Jagatai's love for going fast.
What's going to be the intervention?
It depends on what gene seed you get.
Okay.
Warning. 3 servitors have been infected with Galapox. Quarantine protocols have been enacted. However, the contact source remains unknown.
Galapox? Some new development of the bloom?
Negative. Contamination commonly emerges from the Galafields during prolonged warp travel. Total unit deconstruction and scrubbing recommended.
Would it not be prudent to suspend operations until we can purify the ship entirely? A ship-wide systems infection could cripple our progress.
With all due respect, Purifier, we cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Damn it, we're going to actually deconstruct the augmentation chamber.
Compliance. Augmentation chamber will be disassembled and cleansed.
None of this is any good. Yep, repair.
Their faith ever remains their Aegis, Commander.
Skull reinforcement?
TDS. Why you go quiet that time?
What? No one knows where the Grey Knights and their gene seed from, but implied that they come from Emperor directly. Okay. I want to... Okay.
Commander, the latest communique from Titan contained an emergency directive. Our brothers in Strike Force Cigaris have been actively suppressing an emergent technophage virus in the sector, but they have become pinned in the Dironan system. I have marked the location on our map. Honored.
Oh yeah, there's the new item. And we'll also see if Bigius is going to recover or not. Let me test a couple of things. Yeah, let's actually go this way.
Commander, our prognosticators detect an imminent threat in the latest bloom eruption, a machine sickness born from the bloom's propagation throughout the sector. This must be the technophage encountered by our brothers in Dironan. Significantly enhanced enemy forces are anticipated, but we must strive to suppress this threat. Commander.
Hooray! Oh, great. So many different things happening right now. Oh man, I don't want to... Okay, let's go ahead and look at the star map real quick. Biggie has become a paladin. Yep. Let's look at the paladin abilities then. Biggie, the paladin quartermaster. And can only equip Terminator armor. Okay. Nice game +1 ammo for the equipped grenades. Yep. You could unlock uses of psi cannons. +4 HP, +4 HP. Upgrading ammos to crit. Arcane weapons deplete all ammo to target a knight at any range. +1 damage per 2 ammo for the next range attack ignores cover. Targets a knight at any range to gain +2 willpower. This is basically... I'm gonna grant willpower to you. Holy cow. Okay. I just... suddenly, outside right now, there's literally a thunderstorm going on. All of a sudden. This is a crit to melee. This is a hammer hand. Well, this is a very basic
Biggie, I am
ability.
looking through the Steam summer sale and I found Timberborn, a city builder where you play as beavers.
That seems so much fun. However, okay, so here's what I'm unfortunately feeling right now. Do I even give this is what is this? This is Fury of Ancients?
I am sorry to derail, but that service announcement needed to be made.
Yes. Very much so. What do we do with you? I'm not sure what to do with you. Biggie seems... This just seems so bad. He has an ability to pass his willpower on to someone else. His forced strike gains stun. He could equip a psi cannon if he so wishes. He does have ruthless precision, so that's another stuns the target for extra turnsies. Hammerhand guarantees a crit, but it's just so bad. He just goes around and quits the people, I guess. Unless he gets the extra cancels his critical wound and sets his current HP to 1 for his auto. Guaranteed anti-death. Man, I don't know how to build him. Wait, this is an auto reload, isn't it? No, this is just an ammo upgrade.
So many ways.
Yep. The thing about it is, the only thing that I think is going to matter is this. Those are the two most important things. Because this gives you 50% crit AP, and this gives you 50% crit AP. This gives you plus crit damage, and this gives you extra ammo. And now the rest of it, where does the rest of it go? The only thing that's actually good about this is that this requires no WP at all. Like, this is a willpower free build. Which, I don't know.
No will but maximum skill.
Yep. If we do this, then question becomes, what do we do with the rest of the WP if we're going to use them? Let's just learn all these abilities for now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Service announcement for our viewers, Saga Emerald Beyond is 50% off right now.
Yes, it is also an interesting choice. We have 6 ability points. So out of all this, we can say give this a free will pass. We can. Man, passing, like, having a free will pass is kind of nice, but is that even worth it? With our willpower being so low? The other thing we could do is do a smite.
Is it good will hunting?
Heh. Okay. 4 strike stuns. +1 ranged weapon ammo. If we could get that, but the thing is, we don't have any other good autos. Okay, I'm gonna go do this. This gives you extra crit damage on the hammer hand and gives you a chance to get some willpower. Set the zone of area 3 to defend. Okay, 2 ability points. I think I'm just going to add a smite. Yep. Confirm. That's probably it. Okay. So we either have this, it's just +2 armor. Immunity to plague. I'm just going to give this to our librarian. So as you can see here, we have ruthless precision and mental focus at 50% auto to gain 1 AP automatically. So if we equip for our war gear slot one of these, it'll go up to 100%. And we also have 100% parry if we want to as well. So there's that. We have a storm shield that lets us defend the position instead of so if we equip here, you can see. Okay, so a storm shield lets us defend instead of using gun attacks, which is not what we want.
100% parry the platypus.
Yes. And let's look at our... Wait. If I choose a side cannon, he could equip a side cannon with one hand. That changes things. Okay, so that changes a few things. And now we have a what? A sword? No, this is 100% auto parry already anyways. What does the falchion do? This is a 25% to first strike. This just adds crit damage, but when crits with a melee attack has a chance to gain AP. So this is another, but this is best saved for a Manta. Auto 100%, auto 100%. Yeah, it's an interesting choice. Wow, okay. So that's interesting. The fact that he could equip the two-handed weapon in one hand. That's pretty cool. Now, let's have a look at some missions. Yikes. Oh no, it's not. It's a freaking Sanctified Servitors mission. No passive war gear?
Oh no.
The thing is, the rewards in this one isn't ideal. What about this? We have okay, so yeah, it's problematic. Problematic to say the least. I'm so afraid of jumping in and getting a friggin' warp trigger and then immediately gets teleported elsewhere.
Disgust. Bloom infection has spawned this technophage, perverting the planet's machine spirits. Scans reveal an elevated enemy presence on the ground. Prepare your knight accordingly, Commander.
As you can see,
Warning. This world is afflicted with a technophage virus. Review the predicted implications for the mission.
okay, so we're starting to see things like this Technophage Elite. Because I downloaded the DLC and enabled it. So this could be just absolutely, positively, absolutely horrible for us. And the other thing that I'm not very happy about is the fact that we have a tier 3 warding stave, a tier 3 power armor, and maybe just a tier 3 servo skull. But if I can win it without a passive war gear. It's 2 extra requisition. It's just so unfun to win without passive war gear. But it is 2 extra requisition. All right, Apulux. Okay. Thing is, Sherry needs to come along. Snockos could stay as well. This is the, okay, XP one. Okay, and we'll give you the this sword that lets you parry the platypus. Right. We're going to stay with this. We're not going to use the extractor. Get the Medicae one instead. We could bring in the other interceptor. We could bring in... Wait.
So long.
Man, okay, so the thing is, I am tempted to bring in Manta here because much as I want to bring in Biggie, it's just a little bit safer to bring in Manta. Manta seems to be able to do a lot more damage. No, I think it's the hammer for you, Mana. Hammer time for Mana. I think we're going to actually give you this. Or do we bring in... Who do we have? Damn it. Is Biggie going to be good enough, though? He's level 7, but is he going to be good enough? Oh boy. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna have to save here. Day 311, overwrite. Oh man. Okay, start. This is going to be one of the toughest missions we're going to have to face by far. Let's hope that we're able to stall one group of enemies using our stall one group of enemies using our assassin, and then hopefully the rest will be able to cope. We also have one charge of Gates of Infinity in case we need to actually teleport everybody over to an area.
This squad has taken up refuge in some old fortifications from some forgotten skirmish. Reports indicate they were ambushed, returning to the garrison with the sanctified servitors.
Their lack of vigilance will hamper my research. Recover the servitors, Commander. That is your only duty.
Ha, duty.
Update. Archaeotech cache detected. Incipient bloom corruption in progress. Scans reveal an enemy presence nearby. Intervention recommended before the cache becomes irretrievable.
Okay. There's these guys. And then there's this. I assume that this guy is a little bit closer.
Santor.
We also have an Archaeotech cache. What is this? I have no idea what that is. Okay, so we're going to have to split up. You're going to go this way.
As ordered.
Our salvation has arrived.
You're going to polymorphine.
Taking a new form.
Yep, this is highly not recommended. I'll move you here.
My movements confound them. As you wish.
We're going to have you move this way. And Apulux will move towards this cache.
That Johnny Cash.
Excuse me.
Filth unwanted. Drawn by my cleaner?
That's 5.
The sword of justice comes.
That's what she said.
Oh no.
Okay.
Your command. Standing ready.
Ready to kill on your command.
Let's start off with one of these. There's an auto execute that doesn't cancel polymorphine. Let's just scout a little bit.
By hubris, the fool cuts their own throat.
Goodbye.
Up.
And what do you do?
Blasphemy. Archaeotech is exploited to incubate the technophage. It must be recovered from the enemy and cleansed in the Omnissiah's name.
Okay. All right, Biggie. You move over here. This is a full cover. I have a sense that we could use a nice strong Granada to get rid of quite a fair number of you. Hello. Triple kill. Nice. I'm not sure what to do with you yet. How about use a Granada at random?
Firing on target. You have been judged.
Nice.
Advancing! For the Imperium!
Wait.
Got my eye on you. Firing on target!
Why are you shooting at me? Oh, they're shooting at the enemy trying to... Okay.
Shot confirmed! Ah!
Good.
Hold strong! Keep your faith! Firing on target! Run! Run! Attack! Kill them all! I see one. I just wait. Just wait.
Okay.
Does he yet stand? No! Here's a good spot.
Annoying.
It is their will!
Brother, we are pinned here.
This can't be happening! No!
Stop, Wow.
Your cause will feed the plague mind. Noble protects.
Wow.
Enemy reinforcements. Run them down.
You probably want to use a grenade right over here. See how many we could knock out.
at your service.
My
With
blade
this,
is ready.
Your orders?
we're going to do this.
We strive.
What's gonna happen?
Gratitude. Archaeotech remains recoverable. Return it to the Edict for full decontamination.
Let's use one of these.
Side of the warp.
No warpsies. And then you run towards another direction. Okay. I'm gonna move here.
It will be done. For Triton.
Okay.
Show to the unworthy.
Ready to kill on your command.
Okay. I want to grenade both of you out of this area. Like here. So let's I'm going to teleport over here.
In and out.
We're gonna gauge vulnerability. No, Reign of Confusion first.
Confusion reigns over feeble minds.
Excuse me. This should deal with both of you.
Down speed.
Now we have vulnerable.
A single crack can topple the walls of empire. Aim for the eyes.
And I do believe we have nothing to see here. Move along.
No. No refuge for the damned.
Yeah, sorry. Nothing to see here. Move along. I'm just gonna teleport next to you.
My movements confound them.
Hi, we're just a random, yeah, you didn't see anything
No
at all.
heed.
You ain't seen nothing. And now the question is, what do we do with you?
I am with you.
Darn it, I can't see anybody. Okay.
In an instant.
Let's just flank him.
Don't give up now! Taking point. Emperor protect me.
And they're probably trying to walk around because your range attack's disabled.
Yes! Tear them down! Ah! Die!
Okay.
Firing on target! For the Imperium!
Hooray!
Got one! Attack! Kill them all!
Hey, rude. So rude.
Eat this!
Huzzah! Those guardsmen are now veterans.
Securing position.
This can't be happening!
Ugh.
Call the medic!
Annoying.
Pain is beneath me.
Okay.
Fun fact, an Imperial Guardsman is considered a veteran if they survive their first full-scale battle.
But their minds are going to be scrubbed right after this, though. If I remember the lore correctly.
More of the Plague God's minions.
Good thing they have an Inquisitor with them.
That is correct. Good ol' Grey Knights.
What is your will?
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Do we have a death strike? No, we don't. If we don't have a death strike, then we need to do 2 shots. Immobilize.
Suffer for your sins.
Okay, we're going to do this, then we're going to...
Undo the warp.
Your orders?
Okay, you do have a slice. Can we 4-strike you for guaranteed crits?
But he was one of the chosen!
Yes.
Stay here.
I must sanctify my rounds.
bonk you on the head. And we'll move. Wait, what happened? Did I accidentally window keyed? I guess I did. Alright, people. Guardsmen, be smart. Get out of the range of the bomba.
They won't get me here. For the Emperor! Damn it!
Okay, you're smart at least.
Firing on target!
Good.
For the Emperor! We'll get him. Firing on
Come on, one more. Oh, so close.
Shot. Emperor, protect me.
Did that hit me? It did. Okay. Okay, give me a second. That requires a reload. Because I didn't think that I would actually be able to see them from there. Okay.
I am here to serve.
Okay. Going to use... We're going to use something like Onslaught, but then I probably want to
Unleash me. Your orders?
teleport you somewhere close so that the Psionic Onslaught gets a support fire. Here is fine.
With alacrity.
Are those angels?
Standing ready.
Wait,
My
where's the
blade
support
is
fire?
ready.
Yes, Commander. What is your will?
Yes, Commander.
Okay,
Orders?
never mind. I I screwed that up.
Game. Empty. Taking position.
Their wicked tools cannot stop you!
Okay, I screwed that up again. All right, give me a second. I promise I will do it properly this time. That's what she said.
We gotta hit that sick trick just right.
Yes. Right. Let's continue. Let's do the actual smart thing first, which is save. Right, so what's the
Commander.
sick trick that I was supposed to do?
At your service.
I want Snuckos right here.
With alacrity.
Okay, good.
Your orders?
Very good.
Ammo depleted.
Okay, with the ammo depleted, we're going to... Are we going to do that?
My blade is ready.
What is your will? Your command. Yes, Commander. Advancing.
Temple Kalidus at your
orders?
service.
What is your will?
Oh, nice crit.
Empty.
Oh, we could reload. And you're out of ammo, but we have a hand in the matter. Gotta hand it to him. Running, running, running. By the way, there is an exploit that you could actually do with this game. As you can see here,
Fiend.
for some odd reason, the the portal that's supposed to show up didn't show up.
Taking point. Advancing. Taking point.
So if you want to, you could save, reload, and replay the battle until save, reload, and replay the battle until all the units disappear, and then the enemies only then will enemies get reinforcements. So that's an exploit.
This can't be happening.
Advance with impurity!
Get to cover, guardsmen. Eat this.
You gonna Overwatch? Yep. I get, yeah. Just gonna pin one unit, which is fine by me. Yep. As you can see, this is delayed for one turn. So, if I do this correctly, right? If I save the game here, right? This should actually work. And if I load, the teleport should be delayed by another turn. So the whatchamacallit, so the game is exploitable. Nope, it didn't. Okay, that's fine. The warp rift still appeared. Hooray, we have Explosivo, I think. Yep. Nice.
Where to?
Santor.
It's going to trigger you, but
I am here to serve.
can I do this without triggering?
Enemy down!
And we could onslaught maybe? That hurt, but that's fine.
I must sanctify my rounds. I am his will.
One more.
Opening fire. Empty.
And teleport yourself out of trouble. And I do believe we have a polymorphine, so let's polymorphine.
They will pay me no heed.
And just stay over here. And
Praise the golden throne. Ready.
enter.
Advancing!
Sanctified rounds no. Your weapon will not fire if you pull the trigger. It will only fire when I pray over it for 30 minutes and rub it down with oil.
Shall endure.
Get it, Nurgle?
Charge! Die, abomination!
Hey,
Securing position.
so rude.
More degenerates arriving.
Yep. Okay, more of Nurgle's enemies. I didn't see how many are remaining. But we do have one of these. D-Wart, please. I also have one of these, so excuse me while we use it. Okay, that's going to... This is probably not going to be too bad, right? Sorry, that blew the cover out of our servitor. Oh well.
Standing ready.
Let's hopefully crit. If we crit, that's good. Yay! Free actions.
My blade is ready.
Your command. In an instant. Game. Armed and ready.
And we might crit.
Firing now.
Oh, you are not loaded. Okay.
By the Emperor.
Moving out.
What is your immobilize? One more turns. Okay. Stay in the way. You have 3 more turns before that refreshes, so that's fine. Say, make one of you vulnerable.
They will fall quickly.
Okay.
Praise the golden throne.
For the Imperium! Damn it! Firing on target! Overwatch! Advancing! Shot confirmed!
Okay.
Vitality through flame. position!
Just let them do that over there. We're fine-ish. Okay. What a pathetic Overwatch. That's pathetic. Wait a minute.
Reinforcements on their ways.
Just as you foretold.
Just like Overwatch.
Did you just disable my melee?
Load it.
Okay, annoying. There's 2 reinforcements left.
Yes, Commander. Here. I am here to serve.
My blade is ready.
Okay. Which means that we're going to use this. No, we're going to use this. Move you somewhere around here.
My movements confound them.
Oh, we had this. Okay, never mind. Should have used that at the beginning of turn instead.
The Emperor's justice.
Did it fail to immobilize one of you?
Lapdogs
I
of the
did,
false
didn't I?
emperor.
Okay.
You are marked for judgment.
Right. Let's see if we could... Why don't we use the vulnerable one? I think you're the vulnerable one. Yeah. Which means that this will probably
Justice served.
refresh my...
You cannot hide.
Come on, refresh.
No ammunition.
Okay. Since that did not refresh, we're going to move into cover. And they're not going to do much about it except because those guys in the back
As you wish.
are actually... Okay, you need to do this.
At your service. I have sanctified my rounds.
Let's reload.
Your orders?
I want Biggie to be maybe a little bit of a target. No, let's go ahead and do this.
Opening fire. I must sanctify my rounds. Feel my wrath. Show to the unworthy. Fear not, you still stand. duty.
Okay.
Firing on target! Emperor, protect me. For the Emperor! Got my eye on you. Ah! They won't get me here. For the Imperium! Firing on target! Taking point. For the Emperor! For the Imperium! Overwatch! Emperor be praised!
They won't. Securing position!
Ah! This can't be happening! Call the medic! Ah! Get to cover, guardsmen!
Securing position!
Those silly guardsmen.
Your chosen advances. Yes, master.
Just so many units.
Die! 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 Does he yet stand?
Stay down!
Here's a good spot. There, I see one. Just wait. It is their will!
Protect me! Grandfather, hear my call! Never protect! Enemy reinforcements!
So many enemies. So many enemies. Oh, how many enemies?
What is your will? Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Weapon is rearmed. In the shadows, you
Excuse me.
killed as ordered. Taking a new form.
Okay. The warp, please.
Standing ready. Armed and ready.
Reload is one of your actions.
I am here to your orders.
Okay.
At your service.
I do believe this is a good time to use the more attacks. Reload.
I have sanctified my realm.
That's going to blow up the gas canister, which is not ideal.
Your orders?
Oh, okay. This is so difficult.
Your command.
Because what we want to do is we want Big S Kane to do a shot. Maybe from here. Well, Manta, well, not Manta.
Santor.
Santor needs to do one action here. Disable the ranged weapon,
Man,
maybe?
they really don't like that guardsman in particular.
Okay, yep.
Standing ready.
I'm gonna move you here, like so. We're gonna give you the +2 AP.
What is your will?
Psionic Onslaught. Nice.
Ammo depleted.
With the ammo depleted, the thing that Biggie must do now is do this. Yes.
All brothers.
And we also have a guaranteed crit. Let's disable the Vox Stave. Okay, we can force strike if we so wish, but that's going to make us very, very vulnerable to getting hit.
Yes, Commander.
Which means their best choice of action will be to... okay, your best choice of action is Aegis Shield. And you could run and hide.
It will be done.
Advancing! No! Firing on target! For the Emperor! Got my eye on you. Taking point! For the Imperium! We'll get him! Firing on target! Fall, monster!
Goodbye, guardsman.
Abandoned you. 47.
So many enemies.
Current position. Into the shadows. You will.
And we also didn't manage to stop the war either.
Securing position.
Ow.
Pain is beneath me.
Come on.
Attack! Kill them all! Fall, monster!
Damn it, Mr. Servitor. Stay alive. I am calling lost cause on this side.
Warp lightning that smells like dirty socks and pus.
Securing position. Noble protect.
Enemy reinforcements.
This is way too hard. This is like way too hard, way too hard. Oh man, am I even able to deal with this? Let me think about this. I'm gonna try to have to deal with this off camera. I think it's way. This is ridiculous. Look at the amount of enemies you have to deal with. I don't think we're able to deal
It's
with
a
this.
lot.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to dump this side. I think we have to dump two sides. There's no way we could actually win with all servitors. With all of us intact.
Waiting for your orders.
There's just no way. What I'm going to do is this.
No.
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
Here's a good spot.
The final judgment.
Just 2 more AP. I'm gonna go 1. And then
Judged and found wanting.
we'll go the Gates of Infinity. Move everybody back here. Wait. It won't teleport you if you... It's not a knight. Okay. You know what? I think I'm done. I think my brain's cooked. I keep forgetting that the Gates of Infinity doesn't work on units that aren't knights. It only works on it doesn't even work on our Assassinorum. There's just so little bits of gameplay that just feels so unintuitive sometimes, but yeah, we'll see. Let's go ahead and go check out our members then and call it a video. The game, you know what? I think the game so far, in my opinion, has some really, really good stuff, but has some really, really, really bad low rolls. I think playing through and looking at playing through the game as is now, with all the DLCs, it's basically high rolls and really low rolls. It doesn't seem, how do I say this? It doesn't seem fair. There are missions that seem like amazing, but incredibly unfair, unless you bring in your A game or A troop. And even with your A game and A troop, it still doesn't seem like you could be able to deal with the enemy. So, yeah, I'll like those missions just now. Unless we bring in 2 Brigaders with 6 grenades, there's no way you could actually finish that. Like bringing like the fact that it requires you to play a certain play style. Otherwise, it'll be too hard. Yeah, it feels kind of gypped. It really does. Like I can't deviate from, hey, you know what? We need to actually let's try playing with a paladin. No, if you play with a paladin, you're going to lose. You need to play with it. No, you just need you need
too balanced for hard mode.
Yeah, it is very much balanced for hard mode. As soon as I enable the DLC, the enemies become basically everything becomes hard mode. I enabled the you know what happened? I downloaded the DLC and I played it, and instead of the prompt came up. Okay, this is for me. This is what I'm a little bit angry about. I downloaded the DLC. The prompt came up for me to enable it. This happened earlier on like before the stream started. The prompt told me to enable it, and I could not disable it now that we've enabled the DLC. And it just dumped the entire DLC, front-loaded it in the beginning missions. And it feels completely, like I said, the disproportionate, like the Duty Eternal seems like fun to be able to have dreadnoughts, but for us to actually jump through hoops to be able to play with the dreadnought seems so it's not worth the extra time or the extra money as far as it's concerned. But I mean, if we're going to make it a bit of a challenge run, then maybe. And it becomes okay. The assassin, like, and the assassins, all the other assassins. That's a good example. Not worth your time. The only one that's worth your time is the Caladius assassin. And even at, you saw even at level 9, if you need to just manipulate her just right so that she always stays constantly in polymorphine, and then she'll be fine. Otherwise, and we have to slow down, and that's the thing, polymorphine is once every 2 turns, and you have to slow down the gameplay for her to be able to enable her polymorphine consistently. And you just slow it down. It feels like it feels kind of arbitrary and not very the more DLCs added, the less fun it becomes. That's what I feel. And it becomes not very fun at higher levels of difficulty as well. Unless you are, I think what sounds just right is maybe playing Iron Man mode on just hard, and legendary becomes, I think legendary is a little bit too hard for it to be enjoyable. Just a little. But it is a bit of a challenge, nonetheless. Well, we'll see. I mean, tomorrow's going to be my day off. I need to spend some time off from playing this game. And we'll see. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm going to end the stream with a little bit of Gundam. Because we do have a new we have some packs to open.
A random pull.
Yes, just a random pulls. Let's open up G Eternal. Right, but anyways,
Imig 2 hype, Imig 2 hype, Imig 2 hype.
Yep, we'll see. And okay, that's not what I wanted to do. And we'll see if we could get... Where's our random... Okay. Now, where's our game? Let's pick a... this one. There we go. Come on. They have a new banner. So we're going to actually allow it. But of course we're not allowed to even play the new banner without the new music pumping in and demonetizing us. This game is just so not meant for streaming. It's not even funny. All right, we're going to try to connect. Come on, game. Let me connect. Okay, download all these extra thingies. And I have saved up a fair chunk of diamonds because a new unit is here. Mobile suit variations. We have the High New Gundam. And I've disabled the music. I'm sorry. Limited time, High New. And we have Succeed Destiny. Hi, Shin. The Force Impulse. Featured unit assembly now available. There's also Londo Bell. Okay. And there's new stuff. New unit assemble. Main stage is added. Gift of 3,000 diamonds for and value pack on sale. Yep. 5 million downloads. It's not like this exclusive diamond packs for monies. No, let's go ahead and grab. Okay, close. I want the friggin' gifts. Thank you for all of these free diamonds. Right, let's go ahead and go to the menus. New music settings.
Imagine if they make it so a potential pull in these boxes is an online coupon for an actual gunpla.
You actually are able to set the music. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Finally, we could actually set the music to whichever way we want. But let's go ahead and pick the configuration. Turn on the music now. And everything's demonetizable. Except for maybe the Blue Destiny stuff. Thunderclap? Doop. Man. Okay, I'm gonna use this. This brings me back. And hopefully we don't get demonetized from this. And we have a bunch of bits of unit they could for free. And these are all just demonetized. Oh, Generation Series track. Do we have a couple? Nope. Any GGNF music? Code Phoenix, maybe? No, let's reset. Go back to defaults. Okay. I'm at least happy that that's available. Right. Assembly time. Hypes in chat. We have a total of 9 pulls. But I have no idea if that's going to be enough or not. Oh well. Let's see if our streamer luck is going to work. Nope. We already failed. First bit of streamer luck has failed. We did get ourselves a pilot. No, a warship. Okay, Night Seeker. I hardly knew her. Dark Army. Terran Space Type. Jim Sniper. Tragos. Hurricane. Stand back, there's a hurricane coming through. Galbody.
Hurricane.
Captain GG. Hey, Luna Maria, hi. Hi, Luna Maria. Certain, like whose waifu is Luna Maria? I can't remember.
Captain GG and his co-pilot, No Re.
Assemble again. Until we get at least maybe an ultra rare, but I don't know. Look at this. Streamer luck already gone. I know, I haven't played this game for a long time, of course. And the streamer luck is already down the toilet. Pyron. Elf Bullock? That sounds sus. Tragos. Xeno. Charles Zugok, hi. One of my favorite Char exclusives. Hey, look at that. It's a Z-Gok. It's a Gok on top of us something. Not a Gundam Pixie. Come on. Gundam Pixie, you are probably one of the worst draws for an SSR. Okay. We're bad. We're not doing very well. This is 3. Oh, okay. Better. That's our first ultra rare. Wait, is that an ultra rare? It's supposed to be an ultra rare, right? Gunner Zaku Warrior. Durka Elfman.
Imig 2 hype, Imig 2 hype, Imig 2 hype.
Man. Hi, Malin. And the Minerva. Okay, that didn't actually give us anything. This is a Gundam Seed Destiny, yeah, but with Ian Restoration, so nothing too impressive.
Curses. The game is punishing us for being gone too long.
Already, this is another bad pull. Look at the disastrous pull that's actually happening right now. Or more accurately, look at the more slightly realistic pull rates that we're gonna get. Extreme Gundam! Rising free. Yeah, this is gonna...
And Gaddle LOL.
Yep. Finally, an ultra rare pull. Let's commence. Let's see. We're gonna turn the last one into an
Imig
ultra
2
rare.
hype, Imig 2 hype, Imig 2 hype.
Oh, we're getting an ultra rare. Ready to Lauren grind? Oh, okay, that's nice. Lauren grind is actually not too bad.
Yay.
Oh, we got a new pilot, the Gyaradoga. Tornado Gundam. Zanny. And a Javelin. And Age 1 Razor. Okay. That's the 1%er. For the Gundam Seed. Okay. That's alright. Assemble again. One more, please. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be good or not. We got 2 pilots at least. Let's see what happens. Okay, we got Minerva. That's 4 Minervas. Okay. And 1.5 Gundams. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go back. I have a feeling that...
A Minerva for everyone.
Yep. Well, what that means is that for the Minerva, we could get... Where are you? Yeah, so now Minerva has a... Wait, Captain GG actually is already here. Let's upgrade you as well, because we had one earlier. I am so gypped. Damn it. Oh. No. Nothing. I'm gonna skip. All my diamonds. All my diamonds gone. No. Of course not. There's a curse. Okay. Well, we did get ourselves raise a barrel. And we have Dozel, Sabi, and Dimitri Sonnen. What is
the
this?
The game cheaped out on us.
Yep. Is that a friggin' tank? Is that a friggin' gun tank? Hidolfar, I hardly know her. Right. This is the last pull. Oh, I forgot to hide. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Did that even mean anything? I saw a bit of a fire. I guess that's... Is that something? Nope. We got a ball! We got a Mac knife. A Phoenix 0. Jim 3. A Zoot. / Zaku Phantom. And Viate Soviet. Okay. Absolutely 0 ultra rares. And we're out of okay, we sank our entire... We sank 9 pulls into it, getting absolutely nothing. And the only thing we could do now is go and play Seed Destiny and New Gundam and the Charge Counterattack to get the diamonds and do one more pull, which I think I'll have to do at another day. I'm gonna do off camera, unless I get something nice. All right, that's completely foul. That is completely foul. Nope. I'm going to just switch to my face cam. Goodbye. I'm going to say thanks for being here. Thank you all my members. Apolux, Manta, Rafael Vega Chapa, Techno Amislam, Bertanian, Cherry Zahid, Nana. Thanks for being members and or subscribers on Twitch at the time of streaming. You get turned to a Pokemon and get some cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment. But with that, it's now time to say goodbye. Like the video if you enjoyed. Subscribe if you want to see more. Click on the bell to get notified for when I go live. Thanks for being here for those of you who are here. And that's going to be it for today. We completely...
Have a good day, Biggie and all.
Had horrible pulls today, but that's to be expected. Bye for now. Worst pull. Worst pull. I should not have pulled on stream. That sounds kind of gypped.